there.
Three-star security! Stop right now! You're under arrest. No sudden moves.
You really bailed the Marshal out? Shame on you.
I can't be a part of this.
You're outmatched!
Thank you so much.
Now I have
We
to
owe you
heroes.
everything.
Solomon Coe. Thank you.
Hope the Marshal gives you a big reward.
Nice work. I heard the fight. Is that so? Shame it had to come to that. Here. You got us out of a tough spot. As a matter of fact, if you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox.
I'm sure everything will turn out just fine.
We'll take it from here.
You've got guts, no doubt about that.
Something like that would have been changed by now. SSNN says that spacers and the fleets are getting worse.
That's what they've always said.
Imagine
It's just
squaring
fear
off
mongering.
with the spacers. I got a cousin that's a freighter captain. He says it's dangerous out there.
Free for 200 years, and this city is the best the Collective can come up with?
I run the branch's special accounts. You should talk with Duncan. I handle the boring behind-the-scenes work.
The Trade Authority looks to partner with local governments to find...
I'm sure something will catch your eye. not enough to do around here. You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it down? It's not like
UC
it's
can't
much
be
use.
that bad, can it?
I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces. It stays.
But you know Stretch Trash will come back and loiter. Or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Lance.
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds here. Here's what I have in stock right now.
Steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
You definitely know your way around a lock.
don't think we typically allow customers up here. If you need help, Miss Lance is just downstairs.
Stop!
In the name of...
Amira Wolf at the Low House could really use someone help.
Doesn't even make sense. Clouds are slow and low. It doesn't have to make sense. It just has to say. I'm sure he'll help us. Don't you think it'd be good for them to spend some time away from home?
Thank goodness we have our jetpacks to offset this ridiculously heavy gravity field.
So long as it's in the same. How are you? Excuse me.
Take it easy.
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That's a real suspicious thing to say. You better... See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger of Surveillance, and that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox. You wish! I don't have time for that. Ranger Alex always says crime doesn't... That's why I'm always on duty. Even when dumb grown-ups don't. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Why? You got... Ranger Diego says a lot of people come to Aquila City because they're running. I hope you aren't looking to bring your problems here. Aquila City is just and it's up to us Rangers
and Ranger Surveillance Assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping... Certainly. I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bed. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. I told him about the suspicious stranger. I couldn't prove anything, but he was trying to make sure no one could see him. My mom says you have to listen to your gut in this business. I just know he's a thief. I've checked back regularly with Mr. Sneed. Well, up until he told me I'm trespassing. But it's no hiccup. It's robbery. This case was too big for just one ranger. So I deputized?
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights. But, like, really late. We just need to catch him. You're doing Aquila City a big service. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him. We need to bring him to justice.
I just know Annie's gonna be a ranger one day, just like her mom.
What is it?
Go to the Trackers Alliance headquarters in Aquila City, near the Rock. Speak with Agent Number 1. They'll...
Would it be too much to ask if we stopped by Laredo Firearms and took a look around?
No, I trust you, but... Record streak. I'm only one away. Again.
Roach!
Know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want it.
Roach!
This new one to... What?
Our new potential recruit. He's standing
right here. Yeah, I said I know. I'm aware of his presence, have been since he walked in the door. I said what I said. I stand by it. And rookie, don't you dare let me down.
Let
Got
us
a lot
talk.
to prove around here.
The hunt continues. I hope you fare well. You're prompt. Good trait for a tracker. Anyhow, we can talk about punctuality or we can get down. I am Agent Number 1, or No One, if you prefer. It seems you've decided to entertain our offer. Understood. Being visited by a tracker can be intimidating. Despite that being said, we devoted resources to reach out to you that were I you, I would feel. Caution is the wise guardian of life's path, ensuring each, but I would also caution you to consider this more fully, as our offer to join us may not remain indefinite. It may be prudent then to give you a taste of what we do here before you make your decision. Do you have any questions before we proceed? The mission boards are merely a tool we use to expand our reach to freelancers who either do not have the capabilities or the desire to put it simply. Those bounties are trifles compared to what official trackers deal with. They're lower risk, lower reward. The mission boards are merely a tool we use to expand our reach to put it simply. Those bounties are trifles compared to what official trackers deal with. They're lower risk, lower reward. Understood. I urge you not.
Look what the Astra dragged in. Pretty sure Agent No One wants to... Well, if it isn't the rookie.
Leave no quarter. Show no mercy. Before we begin, excellent. Before we accept you as to that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty.
You ever want to learn from the best? I'm your guy.
Good. You have your mission. Once you are a tracker, you may not get a briefing like this for your missions. You'll be expected to handle them by yourself. Then you will not make it far as a tracker. Now, once it's up to you to investigate, follow clues, and hunt for your target. Excellent. My duty. The target for this mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how dangerous he is, but because his name is Hannibal Eutropio. He's wanted for 94 counts. We have reason to believe he runs a chop shop somewhere out in the fringes, but we do not know where. Luckily, we have intel that one of his associates, Adrastos Dakota. For your first mission, you were assigned a partner, Roach. He will have... Your enthusiasm is noted. I wish you the best of luck. Leave no quarter.
What are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose? Hey, so,
What's up, Tank?
You've been doing this a while, huh? The whole tracker thing, I mean.
You could say.
Oh, you do? You assume I was going to offer you. Here's the thing. I don't want you thinking I'm some sort of pompous ass, so... But at the same time, I'm serious. I've seen how some of the other...
Why don't you have the record?
Well, even if I did care about...
I know you think you're hot shit, but if you don't have the skills to back it up, the only tip I'll... Now let's get down to business. This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal. We find him, bring him in, and...
Ah, got it. So, like...
Great. Adrastos was last sighted in town, so we're going to go out there and you'll... Once we do, we'll convince him to chat with us.
Isn't what I said. Roach is very good at what he does. He just takes...
I wish you luck, but we both know it's more about
Okay,
skill.
But between you and me...
The alliance is
still
strong.
sounds like you're the better tracker.
No comment.
Glad to be on the same path as you.
My time is yours, should you need it.
You ever want to learn from the best? Don't get yourself killed out there. Okay, Adrastos is likely wandering the street. Open up your scanner and look for anyone with a bounty. We may need to check other areas of the city. It's bound.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship.
There.
The Rock isn't exactly massed, but as seats of government go, it's still quite an impressive structure.
Hey, can I... You know, he would be pretty pissed if he knew I squealed. Maybe I can. Maybe I can't. Hot ships? What? You really need to work on your technique, you know that? You couldn't convince a beggar to take a look.
I bet I could convince you to take my boot up your ass. Start talking, or we'll find out.
Wow, okay, yeah. See, that guy's good. You should learn from him. So, you're looking...
Tell us where he is. Now. If your intel's good, maybe we will...
Now you're getting the hang of it. I'm starting to believe you. Truth is, Hannibal could be anywhere.
I don't believe you. You better start spilling more.
But I know where to find his chop. Look, I'm not dumb enough to lie to trackers. I know what's at stake. It's an old abandoned star yard in the Andromos system. Andromos 4A to be exact. Actually, you can. That's kind of the point.
Great. You're coming with us then. You run, you die. You cause a commotion,
I die. I think I get it. Well, what are we waiting for? To the chop shop.
Right. Hey, Rook. So normally, you'd register Drastos with the system and leave him bound for someone. Now, if we show up in my ship, we'll lose the element of surprise. I'd rather keep him. Too many unknowns. What if he's got a crew waiting for him? What if... No. See, the last guy took in wound up dead and knowingly donated. We'll use that. Drastos.
Oh, I am?
Or he'll find himself... He's going to play it as if he jacked a ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going to do it without giving it away that we're...
As I was saying,
Negative. First, we want Hannibal alive. Second, do you know how hard it is to ID Bob? The ship's parked at the spaceport. You'll be the one in the pilot's seat, so
Tech stock rallied in aftermarket trading to new highs on the surprising news of record profits for their latest fiscal quarter. The credit goes to the hard-working men and women.
Amira Wolf at the Low House.
Golden Brains are coming soon. Don't take them.
So, first mission for you, huh? right around here. You should expect them to hail you. When they do, keep your yap shut and let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up.
And there won't be any funny business, no tip-offs, nothing that seems like coded messaging, because Adrastos here knows what happens to an unprotected body in space.
Yeah, I've heard. All right, shall we? Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and Bay 1 is almost free. You're cleared it.
See, look at that. Smooth and easy as Chunk's pie.
Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, Wookie. Easy part's over.
Okay, Rookie. Remember, they shoot at us, that's on them. They chose their fate. It's open season on assholes. It's my preference to take Hannibal in alive. He's more valuable that way. But if it comes down to it... Hey! Luna! You're not...
Our instrumentation is rated for long-term exposure to this level of cold.
May need to either find the key to get in, or... I thought I saw another way in from below and get down there. Might be worth checking out anyway. I don't like them anyway! What?
Picking up! What the hell?
It's time! I never liked them anyway! Oh! That was stuck!
that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
By now you've probably found my associate.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! You got the wrong guy! I'm not Hannibal, I swear! I just work for it. I ain't lying! I'm telling you the truth! For real now! I ain't him! It's like this, see? Hannibal rarely goes out. But when he does, sometimes it's a Drastos, sometimes it's Chase, Jackie, Scotty, whatever. He's got a hunt. I'm just Deke.
Motherfuck. I don't want to believe him, but it makes...
Sure, I ain't got no... Whole reason he does this is in case someone comes looking for him. He's gotta have at least a...
Luckily, Adrastos, Hannibal, whoever the hell he is still on our ship. He didn't think that part through. What do you want to do with this guy? Your call, rookie. For what it's worth, I don't remember ever seeing a bounty for a Deke. Sounds good. I can handle Deke if he gives me any trouble.
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not in fact me, and that I am not who I said I was. Darn it, I know, right? Anyway, if you look out the window, you can see I'm taking your beautiful ship. Thanks, by the way. But don't worry, I won't leave you stranded. Not that bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
Can we just not talk about this right now?
God damn, he wasn't kidding. This thing looks like it can barely fly. Still, that Hannibal is something else. Could have marooned us and left us to starve. At least we can get home.
Can I come with you? I couldn't. And apparently Hannibal decided to give it to you? Oh, thank you.
I don't want to hear it. Behind us, the better.
modern city with walls. Quite a throwback, wouldn't you agree?
Need some work done? Okay, no problem. should inspect your ship for... Hey, what can I do for you? Okay. No.
ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
The Council of Governors meeting our very own Aquila City.
Varun weapon, huh? Nasty.
Something for you when you have a moment. What can I help you with? Fishing for a handout, eh? Bye for now.
So, you have returned. I assume your return means you have successfully completed your mission. But where—
I'll let you say it, rookie.
Understood. In your evaluation, Roach, was it a flaw in the plan or the execution?
Neither. It was a failure of intel. We could only act on the information we had, and since the intel was... I'll fill you in later, but I suspect that was all...
More importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
Even if we didn't catch our target, Rookie here did a good job. I stood back and advised.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge. There, you will find the elite bounty. Lastly, you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will know you within the Alliance. It is affirmed. Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Shadow.
Hey, Shadow. Brought in another couple bounties. Nah.
You need anything, Bloodhound?
Nah, I'm good, Touche. Hey, how's the kiddo, by the way?
She's doing great. She just lost
Well,
another baby tooth.
if it isn't the rookie.
She's really starting to read, too. Her dad's teaching her.
Bruh, you haven't even started. We don't count... Well, you weren't that bad of a partner. That and I need someone to compare bounty scores with. Was hoping you'd be game. All these...
You know, she's why I'm not out there anymore.
Well,
I'll just, have to live vicariously through the trackers that stole through here.
Good to see you again.
I hear that. Well, you know, anyone stupid enough to go after your girl would see us rain fire down on them faster and more ruthless than the wrath of hell itself.
Hey, yo. Always happy to hang with
All
another
the same,
tracker.
It was time to get out anyway. Thanks, though.
The hunt continues. I hope you fare well.
what are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose?
Come to get some old school perspective?
Pull up a seat. There's no judgment here. Take a load off. Have a cold drink. Unless you have somewhere better to be. Well, you're a new face. Ain't every day we get fresh. Always thought Shadow'd make a good stealthy tracker name. What? Oh, where are my manners? They call me Two-Shot, or even Touche for short. Used to be a tracker in the field like you. I sell drinks to wet your whistle and other provisions you may need out there.
Back out there and track down some bounties.
It is like I told you.
You know it, Sunshine. There's no story there. That's kind of the point with any agent. That job comes with a giant target on your back. Agent No One is like a closed book. If that book were also glued, clamped, chained, and buried underneath an active volcano...
I'm still getting used to everything here. Thanks for the clarification.
He talks a big game, even has the skills and stats to back it up. But you probably also know as well, you can either play into it or ignore it. He's not that bad. You ever wonder why he's called Roach, huh? It's because he seems to be unkillable. Not literally, of course, but he's... Stay safe. I can't serve the dead.
Well, if it ain't, now what? Good luck out there. Well, if it ain't... You and I both know that ain't it. Enough with the jokes. Right. And I'm really your dad. Sorry I didn't teach you more original jokes. Now, ain't it past your bedtime, kiddo? Now listen here. It was fun the first couple times, but if you can't show your fellow trackers some Now, I ain't the fun... Shadow? Now that's a name for someone who Well, I can see why you'd take that name. Name's Bloodhound. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Loads. But let me... So, I'm down at some ass-backwards moon outpost out in the boonies. Now, he don't know I ain't gonna shoot him, but he's itching to do something stupid. Turns out, he's stealing so they can all just have a life. You ain't wrong, but I'll tell you, I sleep better knowing I didn't leave no quarter, show no mercy. Here.
You're always welcome to relax here, between jobs. I've got anything you need. Feel free to tell. I know what should go without saying.
your quarry's death be as swift as snuffing out a candle. I have seen death. I have seen tragedy. But what I haven't seen is a fledgling tracker seemingly so willing. What knowledge do you hope to gain from a... Indeed, a strong... I am Yama. I borrow this name from the god of the dead. Leave no quarter, show no mercy.
Fancy a drink, Shadow? Or just come to bend my ear?
You're wasting your time, old man.
Now hold on, it ain't always about that. I just want to know where you got that new hardware I saw you walk in with earlier.
I got it from Stash. Traded that old currency he deals in for it.
I can't confirm that.
Ain't that something? You give him junk money and he gives you high-quality gear.
I can confirm that too.
I have no qualms with this deal.
Of course, I don't get what he sees in the stuff. No one outside of him deals in it anymore.
You guys can hear me, right? It's like I said before, I'm collecting it because when it comes back into circulation, I'll have a huge... Flying.
Yeah, we hear ya. I just don't think any of us believe it'll make a comeback after 100 years. But hey, you do you, Stash.
Yeah, we'll see. Just because you don't know anyone who deals in it doesn't mean it's worthless. Huh. I know people.
That was private property, you know.
Hope the field's treating you well out there. Hey now, Dragger.
Hey, how you doing there?
Not as much as you,
I miss tracking, but hanging around here is just as good.
in case I decide to go again.
You're really gonna keep doing that? It's like a waste to me.
Ah, man. It's a great way to practice your skills and make some extra credits while you're at it. You should try it sometime. Unless you're afraid.
What can I do for you?
I can do it.
I can't be part.
What? Me? Nah.
How about that? We got a new named Stash. And I'm more than just a pretty face. You ever need my help, you can... Whether it's for business or play.
Okay, big man. That's something.
If you've got Astras, I'm sure. Yeah, there you go. Enjoy. I won't ask where you got these, so long as you don't ask where I get my parts. I got more where that came from. Catch you around.
I've been thinking about getting back out there. Hunting again.
You've helped us recruit some quality candidates. Are you certain about this?
I believe so. I want to take advantage of the time I've got while I still have some fight left in me. I would still continue my duties as an agent, of course.
That's what you'd like. Who am I to stop you? Do I trust you?
I do. Thank you for understanding. And for your blessing.
All over my damn floor again. Well, could you not? Tired of cleaning up after you. I mean, look at you now. Not a speck of blood on you. You clearly know how to clean up after yourself. Well, maybe I don't make any promises to give you a clean glass to drink out of. How's that for you?
Well, howdy, Tracker.
Watch more than you speak. You'll learn faster.
person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the... We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting... I can't be in two places at once. And Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying... Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place.
Even as a kid, I loved mapping the constellations.
That's why.
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just...
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was...
That's it? I'm not going to show up to work for a week. Then my boss will see how much she needs me and give me a raise.
If I were you, I'd put that back.
What do you think you're doing?
I don't care about the evidence.
Personally, I think daylight's overrated. I get by just fine. Happy to make a deal. You need stuff, I need credits. It all? Absolutely. Watch your back out there.
Always good to see another badge.
I don't know why UC Security bothers with an office down here when they're clearly not interested in helping these people at all.
What I wouldn't give. Never a dull day for security in the well. Something I can help you with?
Your file says you have a military background. Well, don't embarrass your old outfit. Stay out of trouble.
That's not yours. Leave it be.
Something I can help you with?
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride. UC Security, get back here now!
I hope that was worth the risk.
Something I can help you with?
I'm out of can't take it!
Gotta call someone's power kept on. You know what it was? A heat leech as long as...
That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
You looking at getting into bounty hunting for the Trackers Alliance? Get yourself set up with a job from one of the missions. Not everyone's cut out for this line of work, but you'll be fine and get paid as long as you... On you? That's news to me. Although I have heard about some. Let's see. Yeah, still, that's got to be a mistake. 3,000 creds ought to do it. Alright, let me know if you change your mind. On you? Let's see. Still, 3,000 creds ought. It's done. Your bounty's off the book. Guess it's cause for a celebration, right? I can, and I will. But know this. If you think you have what it takes, then you can find Trackers Alliance jobs listed on mission boards. I'll point you in the right direction, but after that... Certainly. You'll find mission boards in every major city and some of the smaller settlements as well. You can use them to find... More often than not, they'll be near spaceports. Check the bars where travellers and... A word of advice. Mission boards are guaranteed payment upon completion of the job. Goodbye.
careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own this little systems.
With the scarf and the bangs and everything.
He can find redemption. Just do it somewhere else.
They're making the Starware updates landable.
Cool spacesuit.
No lawyering, okay? I don't have the patience. Can't say I'll have what you need. But you're welcome to look. You see something you like, take care.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it?
Man, you would think something like that would have been changed by now. Someone should do it.
I'm not much for prayer. Tried it once,
Welcome
didn't
to
stick.
the House of Enlightenment.
But maybe it's like tape. And I was just...
Perfect. It just so happens there's a task I need help with, right? It'll be appropriate. I understand that no. As for the job, I need you to pick up a man named... He's recovering from some injuries and needs assistance getting back to his apartment. I'd like you to pick him up, grab a bite to eat, and take him home. Great, you'll find him home. He's probably hungry, so after you pick him up, escort him. She should have a meal ready for him to take home.
They say never hire a man. Take care.
Let me know if I can help you. If you're looking for a tracker, go and leave no quarter.
You have a nice day now. Ever run into spacers?
We should go see a basketball game sometime. I really feel it.
Mess with me and I'll serve you my famous knuckle sandwich. Scared? What do you want? I'm very busy, as you can tell. Yeah, well, newsflash, buddy. I don't like... In fact, I dislike you. What do you say we go 10 rounds? Right here. Yeah, well, luckily for you. Doc says... Yeah, we'll take a rain check. Are you kidding? Take a look around. You're in... Only good thing down here is Kay's house. Best cooking in the settled... But I can't even go there anymore because Kay banned me for bad What do you want to know? You do have a bit of a rebellious... But maybe that's exactly what you want me to think. Besides, I'm not gonna reveal... Not yet, anyway. Oh, thank God! I was sick of hearing your voice. Oh, thank God. I was sick of hearing your voice.
Excuse me.
You should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right? Down from Janice. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
I don't even need a gun. Something you need?
Junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow, and the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the,
funny stuff with that boost pack.
the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet. Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of failed attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
You sure did your part. Did I say thank you? Because there's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time. Right, sure. Of course. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. Unfortunately, the source... So, that's something that I'll need. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if... So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority... I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe... I have to go in there, but I really, really don't want to. Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. I see. Done that before.
Spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Huh? Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust them. Keep it moving.
Even in the well, the Trade Authority continues to flourish.
You'll have to remind me.
Makes you sick, doesn't it?
Worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times. Yes.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain.
Check the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay? That's dramatic.
Yeah. Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little... Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority... I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so... I believe you'll find...
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the Hey, I thought you were out there, you know, solving this. Does it matter? Sure seems like this is happening one way or another. I don't trust her.
I'm certain she'll appreciate the fact that you're mentoring her.
Yeah, we'll see. Thanks.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate... If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss... then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd... So, what'll... No one she's sent so far has had any... Please, let me know if I... You won't find a better selection or more reasonable... If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
sooner you find the source of all this, the sooner it can be over.
Best watch your pockets around me. Just say.
Stock's a bit low, so you might find yourself disappointed.
Don't mind me. Just a weary man, resting his feet. Isn't yours.
You're making things harder for yourself.
Giving me this job is more than enough.
Put that back.
You're making things harder for yourself.
Much obliged, but I'm not looking for a sermon or a handout. Giving me this job is
I help out Henry from time to time. Not very often these days. But that's fine.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now. All right, Vala. You coming or not? This is the last time I'm gonna offer.
I don't need your help. I can walk home on my own.
Sue yourself. But if you get lost or end up in a cell, don't blame me. I tried to help. Hello?
You need something? Hey, you wouldn't happen to know where the soccer nets are? I got a bad case of the brain. Really? Is this some sort of scam? Andy Singh. Well, if I'm gonna owe anyone, I'd rather it be the house than the UC. All right, you win. Seeing as I got no... So, go on.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. I've got it right? Is this for you to hear?
Well, I don't have any credits.
Then you're good. I already talked to...
Thanks, Kay.
You're welcome, kid. It's just, you know, there was a time when you'd be in...
Things change.
I know. Believe me, I know.
I'm sorry, I...
Good. Here's the soup.
Sorry, I can't play right now. I'm grounded.
Ah. Yeah, you'd have to live around people like me. But thanks for the help. I probably would have found it on my own, but... Oh, right, the soup from Kay's. Kay's food is the best in the Wells. Before I got hurt, I used to stop by Kay's every night. It didn't matter how bad my day was, or how... As long as I had my food and my beer, I'd be good. And to be honest, So... Likewise. I don't have a lot of connection. I appreciate meeting someone.
I wish I lived on a spaceship.
Hello?
I am legally required to remind you that management is responsible on account of something bad happening to you.
Yes? Any vacancies on your crew? If your ship is equipped with an electromagnetic weapon, I can...
Hey. If you're hiring, I could really use the work. I think you'll agree my rate is fair. Why is that? You know what? I like you. Maybe we can work something out. I get the feeling you're trying to stiff me. Sounds fair. I'm in. Great. I'm ready to go. I'll get underway.
I think I got them,
Anything you need to offload?
Sure thing.
You should inspect your ship for... Okay, no problem.
Hi. You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Wouldn't want to live anywhere else.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
I grow up, I'm gonna be a three-star ranger. Nice to meet you.
Hi, mister. Oh, wow. That watch is super cool. I hope I'm as cool as Solomon Coe when I grow up.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay. You're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order. Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface, which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the inn.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in. Valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the... residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Nope.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I wanted.
You know you can't give Zoe anything, don't you?
Do you have something for me? I'm glad you made the right decision. I'll look this over and make sure that Mast gets justice. The Trade Authority will not forget. Oh my. Someone was attempting to hack Donnie? And at a glance, it appears they may have had some success. This will make for some entertaining late-night reading. Well, Mr. Reyes, it's been such a pleasure having you here. I'll be sure and pass along my compliments to your superiors.
I hope whatever that is, it's worthless to you. And you know, I'm still not sure you weren't behind this all along, whatever this is.
I'm sorry to hear you say that. I was trying to be sincere. Well, in any event, thank you for a wonderful diversion from my usual work.
I have 3 projects that are backburnered right now because no one has time to help me. 3! I totally understand that Mast has a tremendous amount to keep track of. I just wish it wasn't always my work that falls through the cracks.
It's clear. Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as pleasure dealing with you.
Look who's got a Laredo gun. Welcome to civilization, cowboy.
What's with the staring? You need something? If you got anything, Val. Hey, beat it!
Even the point of doing it that way if they're just going to change it.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get... I am not staring, I am analyzing. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some... Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you...
I've passed by this particular tree many times, and honestly,
Finally, somebody understands. Unless, wait. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems a mercenary, huh? Well, I'm sure we can work. Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information.
Service with a smile. That's the easy way. Wen really keeps the distribution center in tip-top shape. Of course, who wouldn't? It's such a privilege to be able to work. Every day is so exciting. I get to meet so many new people, solve interest. Yep, there's never a boring day. Oh, no, when I was growing up, I actually wanted to be a miner on Cydonia. As weird as that may sound. Lucky for me, working at the distribution center is... See ya.
Having a good one?
Shayla.
You gotta let her go. We got the other children. Grandkids, too.
But Shayla had such fire in her. She could have been anything.
I miss her, too, but after the accident, it's a mercy she went the way she did.
Even an extra day, there ain't no such thing as a good war. The colony war was pointless. It makes me ashamed.
Something to report?
I'd just stick with something on tap.
Another day, another shift.
We have to come early. You know they'll be late.
It's a matter of courtesy.
We always wind up waiting forever, though.
There are worse fates than eating appetizers at the whetstone, love.
Well, I'll try not to fill up on their bread plate.
I don't get why people think it's okay to keep their friends waiting so long. Oh well, I really wish everyone valued punctuality.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any eggs. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
You can't go in. You just...
It's important that the administration's... We're close to the action here.
I hate to break it.
I bet
Welcome to
whoever came up
SSNN,
with
where
bad
the news
news
never
travels
sleeps.
fast wasn't
He's
taking
liable
interstellar
to burn.
distances into account.
I came all this way.
Sounds like you know him personally. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you... I bet you have a story or two.
The best!
Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really had. I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and are... So. Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not...
Tell them about the ore. That was quite a...
Bad blood between the fabled constellation has all the markings of what we in the SSN... So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour?
I'd tip my hat, but I seem to have misplaced it. Your people pulled a hell of a thing off. So we've covered the basics. How about any how'd a bunch of miners triumph? Huh. Sounds like a good outfit. The heroic miner is a good... This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their... If you ever get more stories like this, and take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out...
David Barron is the most famous journalist.
My wife always panics.
Rations? Check.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on... Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random... Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little... Pleasure doing business. I hope we have what... Right. Come back if you need something else.
Your file says you have a military background. Well, don't embarrass your old outfit. Stay out of trouble.
Eugen is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another. Pardon me.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. I may not always have the perfect advice for people, but were you seeking worldly wisdom or just a friendly ear? Are you sure about that? I think we're all... I could be wrong, of course. Wouldn't be the first time, but you might give something of our writings a read. See what you think. I'd recommend starting with, and if you'd like, we could have a little chat afterwards. That's all right. I'm sure it just escaped you. There must be a copy around here somewhere, if you do happen to peruse. Oh, that's fine. To each their own. There's so many mysteries in the universe, so many. Well, we're a newer organization, at least officially. Our facility, but we're gaining new members all the time. I think people have been Keeper by title. But yes, I suppose that I'm very grateful that I have the opportunity to be here. The Sanctum will always be here.
It's something, isn't it? The further out we reach into the stars, some folks never feel it. That connection to the universe you only get from grav jumping. Honestly, I wish I could show them what they're missing.
Oh, I hope you have the chance to read more about it. Is there anything I can help with? Oh, wonderful. Well, you wouldn't be the first. You certainly don't have to elaborate, but... Well, yes, that certainly is a point of disagreement. If you've read my work, then you know I believe... But even if all I've managed to do is to get you to stop and think for a moment, thank you for your honesty, and know that even if our belief... May God go with you.
doing that, and you'll land us in prison.
Is there anything I can help with?
Howdy. I don't really go for all this religion stuff, but I like talking to Aquilus. I keep coming back here. I really like it.
I'm sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
It could cause an incident. It would mean my job, sir. Fine. I'll begin the process. Wouldn't want to withhold a chance for more red tape from the great UC. If you have a maintenance request, just get it in the system. We'll be there eventually. UC stalling on purpose. I can feel it.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
No loitering. Nobody sees the ambassador without an appointment, and you don't have one.
By the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So, the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and xeno weapons outlawed, and all research related to those fields would be kept under lock and key in their own special archive, which actually rests below our feet as we speak. And while these new restrictions transformed the settled systems overnight, entire economies were upended with the flick of a pen. They also marked the start of something critical: cooperation.
You mind? I'm trying to listen.
And the Freestar Collective, for the first time in decades. A pledge between the powers for a more harmonious future.
Your file says you have a military background.
I don't mean to be pushy, but I really do need those sensors, and...
So you do. I'll just take these. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? There it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. It's a good thing you brought the biosensors to me when you did. Well, there's good news. The good news is that my suspicions were... I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase... Well, from a certain point of view. And admitted, The bad news, as it were, is that in this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how... I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once.
Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors. These findings are...
The website agent said it's going to be one heck of a show. Remember, get their music wherever slates are sold.
If you don't have official business, yes, you need to take care now.
Everything squared away? Vanguard still has a place for you if you're interested. Come around then? Ready to start your journey?
Site is clear. Let's head down.
Abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here. Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet. Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore. Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet. done that before. You take the wheel. When you say jump, I often wonder how high. Beats taking the road anyway. Zeroing in on anything useful? Try going around obstacles. Don't rush the scan. Wouldn't want to overlook anything valuable.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Where to?
Anything interesting in range? that you?
You take the wheel.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian. Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
offline.
Don't leave any of that behind. Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel I'm not sure what makes its home here. I have things for you.
If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not gonna be happy. You're under arrest! No sudden moves!
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you? Okay, then you...
Watch for the engine blast, will you? They'll blow you right over.
I don't want to sound desperate, but... Hey there, new guy. Good to see you again. Oh, no way. I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean... You really do love your joke. You are joking, right? Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this... See you around. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you. Bit of a slow news day around here. Ah, well, speaking of news, some folks are ridiculous if you ask me. Sure, they ran a couple of stories about Achilles. Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff people talk. Catch you later.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Ouch. 2 minutes into this conversation. Well, outside heroic individuals... I guess Maybe I am. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. Yeah, you got that right. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today. You in town for business?
Sarah Morgan! You know, I was just...
You're with Constellation? Damn, that's cool. I've always admired you guys. Exploring the stars full-time seems like a dream come true. It seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job as a weapon.
I'm warm enough, but thank you.
I'm billing myself as a weapons expert, sniper tech specifically. Most travelers like having someone on their crew who's good with firearms. This settled. Well, I'll be damned. What a coincidence. I'm working on a ship sound. What's your offer? I'm a reasonable guy, but that... Well, that's too bad. I thought we had a good thing going.
I really love this place. Hi, how are you?
See you.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts. I'm not asking for that much. You're asking me to work for less than the going rate? If you don't like it, fine. Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but well, I guess something's better than... Really? I mean... Thanks for giving me a chance.
Hey there! You look like the planet-hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like... Aye aye, Captain. I...
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
You've got something for me?
Done deal. Our home office is getting moved to Gagarin.
Really? What's there to even do on Gagarin?
Beats me, but the financials make sense.
Well then, we're going to have to give you one hell of a send-off.
You, madam, have a deal.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not.
Another zoning meeting at Mast has resulted in a stalemate. Several areas currently zoned as residential are seeking to allow home-based businesses. This seemingly simple request has brought bitter controversy that seems no closer to resolution. After one meeting was broken up.
Huh. Well, isn't it? I hadn't expected to run it. Yes, well, you had already helped me establish that there is something unprecedented. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibration. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what... It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time... Yes, and not just humans. All organic life will be affected. Low-frequency vibrations are not uncommon in this species. If the vibrations continue to increase in frequency and strength, prolonged exposure could lead to harm. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are personnel issues. Not necessarily, but if you're offering your services, you've certainly proven it. One of the other researchers in Mast, Emilio Hadek. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined. Do you recognize that lives may potentially be in jeopardy? I hope you reconsider. I don't know what else to do. Please tell me you're willing to go talk to him. I suggested nothing of the sort, although, now that I think about it, I can... Anyway, no. I just need his data. I am sure that can be acquired without force. The last time I saw him, he was being assigned to sample...
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor, huh?
Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocked. Freeze. I see what's going. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my... Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. Right. Of course, we're all in danger. He really won't let... Maybe I... Okay, you know what? But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position. Well, then I guess we don't have anything else to discuss. See you around. changed your mind, did you? Wait, really?
I'll follow your lead, but I wish handling our tree issue didn't involve using
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified. I found a backdoor into the MAST network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out that the only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment. So. Advancing my career. There is, and I already explained. From where I'm standing, enough. The deal is the deal. Just get in. Oh, don't worry about it. It's just, most of it is fine, of course. I'm good at what I do. I just received a few very unfair reviews recently. Well then, you totally understand where I'm coming from. Sometimes you just have to take matters into your own hands. Or, I guess, best of luck out there.